Okay, that should be working. Hello, hi Dolphin. I'm sure you're still here, Dolphin. You sent a YouTube comment a while ago. And Zblachbaron, I think I saw a comment from. Yeah, there you go. Hi, how you doing on? Let me set this up. Wait, is it showing on screen? I did see your comment. Yeah. Set up ground control. Is having issues at this time. No. In fairness, I couldn't remember how to spell it offhand either. I had to look it up to make sure. It's okay. You know, the thing is, I didn't change it because of like it was poorly written or anything, but I changed it because I didn't remember the quote correctly. I just listened to the audio and I was like, oh, it's this, not that. So Black Baron, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like 7TV is coughing, not doing well, which kind of sucks. I need to like update or like refresh something. Oh no, that's your comment actually. I thought your comment was like you tried to write something. Okay. Interesting. They're having an outage. Oh, okay. Oh well. You know, it works on my ground control for some reason. I can see the in my ground control, but not in my screen. Oh, odd. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Hi, Cole. Hello. Enjoyed the movie? Yes, I liked it a lot. Like, I don't want to like join in the bandwagon of people spoiling everything all at once, but I can say that I did enjoy the movie a lot. I liked it very, very much, and I don't know how much more to say about that because, yeah, like right now, man, it's plagued with freaking spoilers out there, which I think kind of sucks because what I think I realized children were, oh yes, it's kind of a problem, I think, because I don't really believe the Digital Circus is a show for children, but it does look visually like a show for children, right? Very much. And it has become like the new meme thing for like YouTube, like child brain rot branches, you know, like 5 years ago we had like Spider-Man, Elsa, dentist farting videos. Now like the new thing is like Funny Bunny, Ragatha, dentist farting videos. So yeah, there's like a big audience of children, which is kind of odd considering the show. It's, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's kind of rough. I don't know. Don't remind me of the Slub Factory channels. Yeah, that's how it was, and that's how it is. There was also in the show I went to, there were 2 furries, like in full fursuit, and 1 like kid wearing rabbit ears. Ah, yeah, there's like a big press event right now going on, right, with video games. Let me know if anything else crazy gets announced. I'm not sure if it's already over. It's geared towards an older audience. Yes, it is geared definitely towards an older audience. The problem is part of the story is how visually contrasting it is, right? Part of the story is like, this is a bunch of adults suffering and dealing with like depression and horrible things in a silly world of cartoons and colors and figures and whatnot, right? In a very happy-go-lucky circus thingy. It's very pretty and cute and nice and fun and everything's cool all the time and nothing bad ever happens, right? And I mean, that's the story they were going for, and I understand it, but unfortunately, just for the visuals alone, I think it got very easily like twisted, especially by the Slub Factories, into the new thing to sell, right? My coworker has saying their 7-year-old relative was watching GTA 5 streams on YouTube, so the children could be watching worse things, I guess. I never played GTA 5, so I wouldn't really know. But honestly, I played GTA 4. I don't remember what was my first GTA. I think it was 4, and I was like also like, I don't know, 13 maybe. Final Fantasy 7, no 6, no 4. I don't know how to read. No, wait, what? Oh no, it's Final Fantasy. I don't know why the X sticked in. Yeah, 14. Like, for some reason, I was reading like FF, like as if there was an X in Final Fantasy. I don't know why. Stellar Blade 2. I don't really know anything about Stellar Blade. I think maybe you have mentioned it more than a couple of times before, but I've never played it myself. I don't really know what genre it is, and I guess it's another like JRPG kind of thing. Final Fantasy, exactly. That's how my mind was reading it. I was like, 4? That's a very odd Final Fantasy to remake, isn't it? and then I started to like process it, but then you threw the actual number. Final Fantasy. Still raised South Korean Neuro Automata. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds fun. Then the same thing. But yeah, okay. Still Raid 2 sounds cool. Now all my subscriptions are ending. Well, time to pay up. No. Straight up sequel, not an expansion thing. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like nowadays they only announce freaking spin-offs and DLC and stuff. But hey, that sounds cool. Also, hi. Hi, Tony, I guess. How you doing, I guess? Okay, so the world moved a little bit. You can see even the board itself moved slightly. It's like racing. Look at this edge. It goes very slightly upwards. That's just material compression and decompression. Yeah, CTV is dead. Well, I can actually see your CTV emotes in my screen for some reason. I guess it's like stored locally, maybe? Daily reminder, magnet and heart eye. Awesome, thank you. Yeah. But I think we're gonna try and fix it. Let's see if I can like rush the rest of this shot, finish somewhat early, and do that fix so that it can dry overnight. I would love to do that. Yeah, thank you for that, Wizard One. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in the middle of movement and animation. A true sequel, and it's like I said, official 2B outfit. Oh, it got an official 2B outfit? That's so cool. So what else got announced? Yeah, because there was... Oh, I did see there was a Cuphead announcement. Always really fun to see them because they do it with puppets and stuff. All of those Cuphead announcements are very cool. And yeah, I did see that announcement. There was they said that they are working on a new Cuphead game, but they didn't show anything about that one. And then they showed like a little Cuphead spin-off, which also looked fun. Kind of like a a little bit more Contra-like kind of game. They showed almost nothing, a couple of seconds. They made a like very cool 90s themed trailer with like all, you know, like logos with gradients everywhere and cool over animated top head. I did see that one. I had heard some rumors that there might be an Ace Attorney 7, but I'm not sure if it really will happen or if it already happened. I don't know. I don't know if the event is still going or if it's already done.
Chess. 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 Chess.
Capcom has confirmed interest in continuing Ace Attorney. Haven't cryptic about what that means still. The thing, well, first of all, I haven't even played all of the Ace Attorney games, so I feel kind of like bad about, I don't know, like wanting more if I haven't even finished the original ones. But the thing with Ace Attorney is, I feel like the formula is good enough that you don't really need to like milk Phoenix Wright into a husk. You can just make some more, like a new set of attorneys, prosecutors, whatever, and just make a new story. Like I think what works really well with Phoenix Wright, it's the format, not really the characters themselves. I mean, the characters are very charming, but I'm pretty confident, like considering how charming the characters tend to be between games, like even the most unimportant characters tend to be extremely charming. So I really think like they don't really need to stick to Phoenix and Maya and stuff like that if that's a problem. Officially featuring the Vedelver. Noda-sama, Ace Attorney, AI Attorney.
Chess. Chess.
We did play that on stream.
Chess. 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 Chess.
Let's watch it, the whole thing before. Maybe Phoenix Wright would continue to persist as a law CEO or something. I mean, you could start a game just the way you started the original one,
Wait,
right? Like
what?
with Phoenix Wright being your teacher.
Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess.
I like this shot. She's moving a little bit too slow. Maybe it's still savable, but I don't want her to be turning in 50 seconds.
Can we please play chess? Chess? Chess?
Fuck.
Please play something else. Chess is super boring me. Play something else. Chess, play something else. Chess is super, play something else. Chess is... Play something else. Chess is... Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
I think I might need to accelerate the change in focus. This is so slow.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess. Play something else. Chess.
That was Seek trailer for Stellar Raid 2. Oh, really? Ah, shit. I screwed up. I forgot to pick out the napkin thing. There we go. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Oh, new subscription, Matthew's Hub. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. How's it going? I'm not sure if you're watching Extravaganza or if you're here, but if you're here, welcome. Welcome to the workshop. Hi, I'm Mariano. I make animation. Ah, what the fuck? Why is there one? Ah! Okay, I think it's just a matter. Yeah. I've been sneezing so much lately.
Play something else. Chess.
Almost 100 convinced it was Guild Wars 3. Cotton candy? What? Oh, the piece of... No, it was just like a little piece of paper I put for figuring out where the focus left when I left. Because whenever I turn off and back on the computer, the focus shifts. So I need to reset it. I'm gonna have to accelerate this.
Play something else. Chess. Play something else. Chess. Play something else. Chess.
Gotta shovel some of that bullshit away. You're clearly allergic. I guess? I don't even know what of all of this could be. Gesundheit. Danke. Dankeschön. Bitte. Ich spreche nur ein bisschen Deutsch, aber es ist ganz schwer. Nur ein bisschen. So. Gymnasium-Klasse? Ah, no me acuerdo. I don't remember.
Play something else. Chess. Play something else. Chess.
Na, ich bin scheiße.
Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is. Super bored. Play something else. Chess is.
Pull up one more frame. Her having her eyes closed.
Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is.
No, it's fine. God.
Play something else. Chess is.
Taking me forever to.
Play something else. Chess is.
20 years ago, it's a funny thing to get a sequel all of a sudden. Interesting. Guild Wars. If it's a 10-year-old, 20-year-old game, that sounds like Pixel Era.
Play something else. Chess is. 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 Play something else. Chess is.
MMO that launched long after a while, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're trying to give some competition too. To Blizzard in the MMO area. I don't know if there's any other like big MMOs.
Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is.
of Guild Wars 1 was 20 years ago. Oh, the sequel was 15 years. Okay, 15 years sounds not that long ago. What is that? 2010? 2011? Yeah, like we had what? PlayStation 3 by that time, I think? I don't know, I don't remember.
Play something else. Chess is. 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 Play something else. Chess is.
So all I'm trying to do right now is like twist her. The good thing is I don't need to like pay too much attention to detail since everything's blurry. Yeah, I'm trying to pull off the twist and hopefully I can change the eyeballs in this meantime. So I don't have to like worry too much about the eye direction and all that stuff. The sound effect, okay. Have it, I just never brought it here. We'll get there.
Play something else. Chess is. Play something else. Chess is.
Yeah, this works. Control is getting a sequel. Control. I think Faye was playing that game not that long ago.
Play something else. Chess is.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Time Neon Genesis Evangelion? Wait, is that for real?
Play something else. Chess is.
I'm liking this movement. I'm not liking the position of Neuro though. Okay, that looks good. Now the eyeballs are a little bit cross. Let's see. Why? What did I do wrong with these eyes? Yeah. Sega has produced the Brazilian Evangelion figurines, and that kind of makes sense. Did Sega make the Evangelion figurines? I didn't know that. I mean, it's an interesting crossover, right? My nails are getting too long. Stresses me out when my nails start to get in the way of trying to animate. Oh god. Better. Sega. Ah. Okay, this works. Fine, I'll take it.
Play something else. Chess is...
And Evil's gonna become just a friggin' blob. Neuro looks straight out from Five Nights at Freddy's. What are you talking about? What part of her looks like Five Nights at Freddy's? Or is it just when I remove the face?
Play something else. Chess is...
Cutest blob to be created. Let's see, maybe we'll start approaching Neuro. So we're starting to focus on the back of her hair, so this is good.
Play something else. Chess is...
Not quite there yet, but we're getting closer.
Play something else. Chess is... Play something else. Chess is soup. 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 Play something else. Chess is soup.
Chess is soup. The wisdom of Neuro-sama. Chess is soup. Write that down, write that down. I should make a compilation of all the like weird phrasing things that we've made. Chess is soup. The thing should be minimum to look decent when looped. It honestly depends on the motion. Like, I mean, you can make what? You can very well make like a 4-frame loop of like a hand wave, you know? How good of a campfire I could animate in 1 hour? Depends on like the size and the like style of your campfire, but I think you can make it work with, like 4 different frames of animation and doing it in 2s, like 8 frames total, but only 4 frames of work. I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I haven't done too many effects like that. Whenever I have done fire, most of the time, I've done actual fire. Like my first job as an intern, I don't know how good it is for me to tell you that. I don't want to get like my former employers into trouble. But my very first job as an intern in animation was like not setting things on fire, but they were doing an animation with fire. So the animator would move the puppet, and when the shot was ready for the animation, I would just light everything, all of the things in the back on fire, so we could take the picture, and then I would turn all the fire off. And that was like my job, my very first job as an intern, working with fire. Casting comfortably around campfire is just 7 frames. More frames than a hand wave. Fire doesn't just repeat its motion over and over. Well, I mean, if you're trying to be like super realistic, then there are no loops, right? A fire loop, it's hard to... It depends on, for example, how much wind you're thinking of. Because if you have like a lot of wind, you make like a very noisy fire, you can make it work with 3 frames even. Like it's just like varying it. If there's like less fire or less wind and you want like the continuous motion of the fire, you know what? Let me give you a tip. Google out a book that's called Elemental Magic. That is a book made by like a Disney animator a long time ago. I think there are PDFs out there that you can find. And it's a book all on that sort of effects animation. So they teach you how to do smoke, how to do fire, how to do water splashes, water pouring, like water drops. And there's like fire, but campfires, candles, explosions. Yeah, like if you really want to like go in depth, that book will probably know better than I do how to do like a perfect fire, you know? But I mean, if you're going for a little bit more complex, I don't think you need more than 1 second. Like I think you probably could make it work with 22 frames, maybe? Like if you're going for like a lot of different, you know, like undulations and stuff. But yeah, like don't just look that book. That book is gonna be that book is some great thing. What do I have tentacles now? And look, you have the best entry to a job. Maybe. I don't know if it like broke any like OSHA standards, but it was certainly fun. I liked it a lot. We were doing actually, you know, it's weird. The first thing I worked on animation was a Vine video. Do you guys remember Vine? That social network that lasted like a year and a half? That spawned some of the worst things on the internet, like Logan Paul. But the first animation I ever did was a Vine animation for Nickelodeon that was commemorating El Tigre, Las Aventuras de Manny Rivera. Or, well, I don't know the name in English. I guess it's The Adventures of Manny Rivera. El Tigre, the show. So it was like an homage to that in a 6-second format, all made with, stop motion. I mean, I was like the bottom tier intern there, like, so I didn't do like anything super crazy there. I was the guy who lit the fire in the background, but I think you can still find those videos on. I think on the YouTube channel of Nickelodeon, they made like compilations of all the vines, all the all the vines that were made back then, because it was for like the 25th anniversary of the channel. I mean, that's a crazy job to get started, right? Like, it's like, oh, I just got into the bachelor's degree, and I like animation. I wonder, and it's like, oh, here's a freaking Nickelodeon project. Do it.
Play something else. Chess is super.
I'll see if I can find it, and I'll send it to you on the Discord if you like. And then I think the only other time I did fire was in Frankelda. It's a shot that's both in the movie, looking for fresh water with 25 years of experience. Here's the thing, like the magic trick that I used back then, I don't think it would work nowadays, but back then my magic trick was like not applying formally. I just like approached the directors after they did a master class in my school, and I was like, hey, I like your work. So I usually don't have a lot to do in like the summer break between semesters, so do you want some free labor? And they were like, oh, hell yeah, we want some free labor. Yes, El Tigre, The Adventures of Manny Rivera. That's the one. Oh my god, she's so dark. I should have thought about this. Ducky's gonna kill me. Found it. You found it? You found the vine? Jesus. The power of clippers, man. Spanish speakers really have time flow differently.
Play something else. Chess is super.
So yeah, that short, I made, well, yeah, I was like turning on and off the fire, but I also did a lot of work on that one because, yeah, it was like my intern job. So I did a lot of casting. Is penumbra Spanish? Yes. Well, it might also be Latin. It might also be French. It might be Italian, but it is a word in Spanish, if that's what you're asking. It just means like darkness, pretty much, like shadow. I don't know like the exact definition. I can Google it, but it's somewhere around like, yeah, shadow, darkness. Let me see. Not the Nickelodeon, at least not on the Nickelodeon channel. No way! It was there a couple years ago. Okay, it's a situation where there is low light but not yet darkness. That's the definition I just Googled. Yeah, it's like the edge of darkness. Really? Like, the thing is, you're not gonna find it if you just look at as El Tigre animation. Oh, maybe it is not in the in the channel anymore. It sucks. Wait, what? Is Yumi restarting their stream? Yeah. I'm actually looking it up right now. I've got it right here. Oh wait, am I live? Yeah, I was trying to look up the video here. But yeah, in the 25 years Vine collection, yeah, there it is. You can see it. In 6 seconds. Those 6 seconds took like months of work. Honestly, when I watch it, it's like logo up top. Bandicam. Oh yeah. It's okay. You know, I think I have the raw file myself, but I'm not sure if I can legally share that. How does that work? Like, I mean, I made that a gazillion years ago, and I didn't sign any contracts when doing that. And also, I don't think they're gonna be using it anyway. But I mean, I kind of like just posted like I made this, you know? I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't like do it all. Just did a little part of it. Yeah, there it is. There's the first video I ever worked on, if you ever want to join in or check it out.
Play something else. Chess is soup. Play something else. Chess is soup.
Chess is soup. Play something else. Chess is soup. Play something else. Chess is soup. Play something else. I do
Chess
like
is
the camera shift. Like it feels
something else.
mellow. I'd rather have this. Well, I mean, it works with the other ones when they're like speaking one right after the other. But I like how it feels to have like a slow transition instead of just snapping.
Play something else. Chess is soup.
Chess is soup. Let's play Abandoned Archive. Neuro brought Monopoly today? What was it? Did you play Slay the Spire with Ellie? Was that today? Okay, I think this is fine. Yay. Yeah, that was the first. Now that you saw it, I think that was the very first thing I worked on. And yeah, I was the intern who lit all the fires behind like the giant Katrina. I did a lot of stuff on that one back then. I remember like the Katrina has a bunch of little shapes on her hat. and they were cutting them all by hand. But they had like a digital cutter, and I was like, why aren't you using the digital cutter? It can make 100 gazillion hats overnight, right? Or not like little pedal pieces overnight. And they were like, no, but the thing is that it's like decalibrates and it goes back and it's like impossible to work with. So I just sat down tinkering with the stupid thing, and I managed to like reset it so that it wouldn't, glitch out. And yeah, like I managed to make the thing print out the pedals instead of having to cut them all by hand. And I saved everyone like, I don't know, a couple days of work. I always had like a little gripe, not a gripe, but I'll say this, like I struggled trying to get them to embrace technology. I was like, oh, well, what if instead of just cutting the things, we use a machine that you already bought and you already own, you already have like here. No, the things, it doesn't work. It's old, it's this and that, and no, you can fix it. And I was always advocating for, hey, let's try to use some like lighting setups. No, that's too expensive. It's too weird. It's too, and yeah, I always struggled. It was very like sometimes too much handcraft, which was funny because we rated from Jitsu's channel. Yeah, but before they started, Subject Monopoly came out of nowhere, which is funny because we rated from Jitsu's channel before it got mentioned. Oh, that's interesting. It's always that guy too, and there's some way to do something more efficient. I push harder than anyone. Yeah, but like I feel like people get annoyed when you push too much, and it's like, but we can just do it. Why do you want to do everything by hand? What the fuck? Oh no, yeah, it's this one.
Play something else. Chess is super.
Also looking that I got to be like, either we do it efficiently or we don't do it, and they could say anything against. Yeah, as like a very low intern, I didn't have that chance, unfortunately. So another very frustrating story was that I was always like, hey guys, have you ever considered trying out 3D printing? Like, I think you can do very interesting things with that and this and that. And I'm like, no, 3D printing is not. It's just a fad. It's gonna fade away. People are gonna notice that it's 3D printed. It looks bad. And then one a new guy came in from like on the design department, and I was like, oh yeah, have you ever considered using 3D printer? And I was like, oh, we've never used 3D printing. Well, show us, teach us your ways. And I was like, oh, you. Getting fire to look like more difficult than I thought. The movement is pretty complicated, and it's not right if the fire doesn't feel like fire. Well, there's a lot of ways to abstract it. Like if you see Steven Universe, there's some fire in Steven Universe that's just like little blobs of color. Doesn't even, like, it's feels more like a liquid or like a gel than fire, and it works well. Like stylization is the best way to make fire work out. But yeah, if you're looking for realistic stuff, it is a lot of work, because basically you need to imagine and simulate in your mind like multiple gases colliding against each other and like spinning around and twirling. It's pretty complex stuff. Stratasys? Nah, these guys were using freaking anycubics. I mean, Leica does use freaking SLA crazy printers. But no, the movie I worked on was made in freaking Cobras and Jupiters, I think. Pretty much. I mean, there was a lot of post-processing to be done, the pieces, I guess. I don't know, because I was full on animating, so I didn't get a lot into the 3D printing pipeline. I just looked at it from a side. I wish I had learned more, because now that I'm doing things by my own, I feel like I probably could have learned a lot from how they did things. But yeah, I know Leica does use, I don't know what the Strata is, honestly, but like, you know, fancy, crazy color printing SLA things. But nah, we didn't have that. We didn't have that budget. Well, yeah, I'm developing a lot of skills right now. I'm not sure if you were here when I was showing off that I've been working on like connecting the lights that I have through Bluetooth, so I can control them from Dragonframe, and it's kind of working. Let's do this. I'm struggling with the focus too much in this frame. Oh, but the face is falling. I am falling. 12 FPS is also pretty slow for fire. Flames. Oh yeah, well, again, it's all about style. But yeah, fire is super fast. It is super fast. But 12 frames per second fire can work if you make it slower, or you just like skip a lot of in-betweens and things. But yeah, like if you're going for full-on realistic AF fire, yes, I do think 24 would be what you might need. Nice, light always seems to be the limiting factor. Well, I mean, the thing is, because I don't know a lot about lighting, I'm like struggling along the way. Like, I mean, this one, I'm complaining about the lighting in this one. Like, her face feels a little bit too dark, but it's not terrible, right? Like, you can at least see her, kinda. I don't like that I cannot see the right eye, but yeah, it's okay. It's manageable. But yeah, the control on the lights feels like it could lead to very interesting things. Like, I could make like a party kind of setup and have like the lights flashing like red, blue, purple, blah, blah. That feels like it's got a lot of potential, but I'm still like testing out how to make it work, how to set it up. My next test, I was planning to test it after stream, depends if I end up too late or not, is just trying to see, because the lights that I have are, they're kind of shitty, but they work. But the big problem I'm having with them is that sometimes they overheat. So I want to see how much, like what's the temperature that I can reach, or what's the intensity of the light that I can reach before it starts to overheat. So I don't want it to overheat in the middle of work. So I would have to set it up so 100% in Dragonframe is not really the 100% of the light. I'll leave it like, I don't know, 70%. I need to find out that number.
Play something else. Chess is soup. Play something else.
Step through RGB values wherever. It's not, unfortunately, the light itself doesn't like, it does have like RGB and white LEDs, but I think the way it is processing the data is not just RGB let's call it RGBA, even though it's not exactly how that works, but just for the sake of efficiency and communication, let's call it RGBA. So you got red, green, blue, and white LEDs, but I think the machine itself like converts everything into either temperature, it's like temperature intensity, or hue saturation intensity values. And that's what I've been working with. So you can go through that, but you have to do it through the color wheel values of HSI rather than RGB balancing, which might be useful for some things, maybe not that easy, not that great for other things. That kind of looks like she has a triangle eye with the shadow. Triangle eye? What? What is an ESP32? I can show you my lights. Like, if you want to join the project, because the one who's been helping me out with this is Rue Shady. But if you want to help out and just like brainstorm or whatever every now and then, yeah, you can gladly help me out. I can show you the lights that I have. I think I have them close by. They are this. Where? I had one right here. Where is it? It's over there. It's a resin. A microcontroller like an Arduino. Well, the thing is, it already controls itself. Like, you don't really need that, because all you need is like a Bluetooth thing, and DragonFrame bridges the things between them. I want to learn to use microcontrollers, but for motors. Look, this is the light. It's called Sidande light. It is very Chinese. I got it from AliExpress. The instruction manual is not even in English. So I have to like figure stuff out weirdly, you know? That's where Rue has helped me a lot. He's got like access to, well, I think he's got like a subscription to an AI or something that helped him like figure out, I'm not sure if the internal components or just like translate the manual. I think what he did is he got the app. Well, we got the app from the Android store, installed into my PC, and then we fed that app itself to the AI. And the AI was like, okay, oh, so you're using this app? I can scan it, read the app, and it's like the message that the app is throwing as a command is this one. And it also has a handshake to confirm that everything's working, that is this one. So I can make it so that the light believes that whatever Bluetooth signal I throw out is coming from the app, even though it isn't. That's what we've been doing, which to me feels like freaking science fiction, flat out. But yeah, so I already have like a little file, like a Python file, where I just connect a light and I can manually write like light number 1, HSI 100, 100, 100, and it will give me like a greenish blue light instantly. All right, so we got a random outfit swap. Let me set that up. The white line of the frame is creating a dividing line in the shadow, making it like a triangular shape in my POV. Okay, let me check that. Yeah, you got the Bart Simpson outfit. The line? Which line? This one? Oh, like this? Okay, I kind of see it. I'm very much an ideas guy, but I know how to brute force my way into making ideas become That's cool. Yeah, I like that approach to things. Like I also always have ideas. I mean, I have a million ideas, but the problem is I kind of do them all at the same time. But yeah, what I would like to try is using Arduino and stuff like that for motion control, which is how Scuff Enough I like it. Which is how, for example, the cranes in the movie, they literally would work with an Arduino, but they were super shittily wired, terribly wired. I can actually send you a picture later of how the wires were, and they were always crashing out because they would have like voltage spikes or something went wrong and like everything would break. It was terrible. It was terrible. And I was always like advocating for, hey, maybe we could make our own things. But because they were like too busy, like, no, you need to keep animating. We really need to finish the movie or we're all gonna die. So I was like, okay, I'll finish the movie. And in the end, we never like reached anything, but I've always wanted to figure out how to make that. I love shitty wiring. No, you don't know what you're talking about. That was like rat's nest wiring. Like just spaghetti of cables. Incomprehensible. Just wrong. Like I'm not like a professional wiring guy, but I like my things to be visible, you know? Like when you cannot see the Arduino under like a layer of spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not great.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
But yeah, I don't know, like I feel like the machines that we have, they would probably be set up cleaner, not because of the wiring exactly, but because of like the components. Like I think it could be rearranged so that you don't need so much stuff, but I don't know because I've never worked too much with stepper motors. That's one thing I want to learn, because I feel like if I have a space mouse that I made for CAD. I don't know what a space mouse is. Okay, if I take it apart again, all my solders will likely break and I won't be able to close it again. I've never soldered anything. That's another skill I need to acquire. My wires are stuffed so tightly in there. 3D print cracked the first time I put it together. Why do you need so much wire? Isn't it just a mouse? How many friggin' buttons does your mouse have? But that sounds very interesting.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
And I want to learn how to use CAD, because whenever I make things, even the most like engineering pieces I make them in Maya. Because that's the only 3D software I really know how to use. But yeah, it's not the best because it doesn't work like that mathematically. So I have to like make a cylinder, make sure the cylinder... Yeah, I know. I know I'm pretty much suicidal, but... Yeah, here's the thing. I've never known how to bridge the gap. I mean, when I make engineering pieces, they're not terrible. It's just like, whatever. I'll just make a cylinder or a box, you know, like it's nothing crazy. The part where I think, or I would love to know if there's a way to make it work with Fusion or CAD or whatever, is in these pieces, like in the faces. Because the tricky part is you have an organic side, right? This way, where you have like an organic shape that needs to be manually sculpted polygon by polygon into something, right? But then the back needs to be extremely precise and perfect, because the back you need like, oh yes, so this is the surface where the magnet is going to be positioned, a little hole for the magnet. I cannot show it to you very well because of the focus, but you get the idea, right? And I need this to be perfect sphere so that the eye can roll around and all of that. I don't know what is the best approach to do something like that, because I do know the best approach to make something mathematical is using any sort of CAD app, right? Like Fusion or something like that. But then, if you want to make something organic, you need something more organic as a software, like Maya, like ZBrush, like, I don't know, Mudbox? Does anyone still use Mudbox in this day and age? Blender. Let's say Blender. Blender for the sake of it. Who uses Mudbox? So the bridging between both of those is like the idea that I've like collided with the most. Like I do it in Maya because I have the tools to make it work. I'm pretty sure it's not the best workflow, but I can make it, right? I'm wondering where or how, and it's like such a specific skill that I don't think there is like a freaking tutorial out there for someone to make faces for stop motion puppets in Fusion, right? And that's like where I'm always like crashing into a wall. Hopefully, once we finish this Neuro animation, I want to spend some time like full R&D season, so I can like learn using new materials, try out like what's the craziest thing I can pull off with the printers, all of that, like a crazy hardcore R&D where we improve everything so that next puppet can be pumped out in a fraction of the time that the Neuro and Evil puppets weren't, and hopefully looking better and prettier and all of that. But first, as I've been telling myself for the last 7 months, I need to finish the animation, which is eating me alive.
Play something else. Chess is super.
Truthfully, Maya or even better Blender, the best for organic shapes like that. You see, like I have that like struggle with. I'm doing such a specific niche thing that I don't really know if there's like a right tool for it, right? So I need to figure out and piece it together. And like the best way to figure out would be if I knew all of the tools, but that's just stupid. I'm not gonna know all of the tools by myself. I already struggled enough learning how to use Maya.
Play something else. Chess is super.
I like this. Maybe a little bit more eye movement.
Play something else.
You can brute force this into working. You're used to it. Fusion is not great at organic shapes, but it can be done. It's like using a utility knife to screw in a bolt. Yeah, like that's the thing. What if I found a way to like bridge them together, right? Like I sculpt the full head in Maya, and then I export it and throw it into Fusion, and all of the clean cuts for the engineering pieces are made in Fusion. I think that's the best approach. I just don't know how it works if I just like import, let's say, a hand, like a very fleshy, beautiful, veiny hand with nails and all those little details. I bring it into Fusion, and can I in Fusion like split it in half, add like little hole for a nut to go in, put, I don't know, like a gear thing in the wrist, whatever, all of that stuff. No, CTV is dead for some reason. It works on my screen specifically, but it doesn't work on my stream.
Play something else. Chess is super.
So I would like to move the eye more, but I'm like losing the highlight. Light. Yeah, there we go. Fine, let's keep the highlight now.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
Looked it up. Maya can export OBJ that works with Fusion. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, how? Well, I guess I'll have to learn the hard way. But how do I make the object in Fusion compatible, right? Like, because if you have like a very smooth, organic, pretty sculpted shape, is there like an easy way to like break it into? Well, I could show you the shape of the cut because that was very tricky to pull off. Like the cut of the face, it's not a straight line, unfortunately. It's like a weird curve because if I didn't make it like this, it would lead into either the eyes getting stuck. You see, oh, you're blind. So this is the cut of the face, right? You have the head, and then you have this face with a slight curvature so that the sphere of the eye can still be posed in the center. And the both of these pieces are thick enough that they don't break. Right? So making this cut in Fusion, well, I mean, I guess it can be done. I don't know. It's like a loft. I made random test OBJ imported into one shape, the next how editing it works. You guys are amazing. I love when you guys start doing some random R&D just for the sake of my random delusions.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
If you send over a part file, I could throw it into Fusion and see. I can probably get you the head file, but just let me wait after stream so I don't, because it's on the other computer, so I don't want to like run around between. How does day 5 of the chess go? Why day 5? It's going well.
Boring me, and I don't even think you're that
How much do we have?
good of an opponent.
I don't need that much. It's like less than 100 more frames and maybe the sigh in the end from Evil. So we're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna do the how to do music. Oh, hi, Dr. By the way, I hadn't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? Oh, I'm not showing it. Ah, there it is. It's the Fillion outfit. Wow! Rigged? You don't like this one? Thought you liked me dressing as a woman. Wasn't that like your whole thing? The only thing you strive for? It works just like any other solid. You can make a sketch and extrude it into. It's a Filipino boy. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a Filipino boy. That is true. Okay, I understand. Maybe next time. Just keep saving on those channel points.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is.
Something I have an amorphous blob with a cube cut out of it. Yeah, like that's kind of like you would pull out of a 3D printing software, right? Like you can split things. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I need to learn how to pull off. Okay, so maybe I just need to try out Fusion a little bit and try to see if we can make it work.
Play something else. Chess is super. 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 Play something else. Chess is super.
Da, 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 da.
Play something else. Chess is super.
If you need a specific shape to cut, you can draw the line and extend it as a plane, then cut the plane and add tolerance. But what if it's not like a perfect plane? How do I explain this? Like in this case, let's say this is my cut, right? But I don't need, it's not like a perfect sharp cut like this, because there's a little bit of like a bend on top. So yeah, it's like a little bit more a complex shape. Like it's not, if I would try to cut like this, it would be kind of easy, right? But because it's like a little bit more of a complex portion shape, I guess it's possible, but I would have to like design the plane or something. That's what I mean. With drawing the line and extending it as a plane, it will be whatever shape you draw, not just flat. Okay, that's cool.
Play something else. Chess is super.
Ugh. Come on, there's so much.
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super.
Okay, it's okay. I can do this. I don't need to overthink this. Did we lose the spark?
Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super. Play something else. Chess is super. 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 Chess is super.
Compound curved surfaces are also possible, but how you make them depends on what software you use. Yeah, like in Maya, I would like model a plane that was the shape that I needed, and I would use that to cut the shapes. I would just 3D model. I would start with a plane, and then I would bend it into this shape that I need to like free the space for the eyes, free the space for the rest of the head. And it kind of worked. What's this?
S is super, 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 S is super.
Probably sweep a sketch along a file.
S is super, S is super. S is super, 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 S is super. S is super, S is super, S is super. S is super, S is super. S is super, S is super, S is super.
Oh, I see the problem.
S is super, S is super,
Okay,
S is
we're
super.
fine.
S is super, S is super, S is super, S is super.
Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Much as you think might be ridiculous that there would be a tutorial for making stop-motion miniatures, you might be surprised. Wait, you found one? You're using your clipper powers again.
S is super, S is super, S is super.
I've seen a couple. I sent not that long ago into the Discord one Instagram channel of a guy that makes puppets in Aardman, like Wallace and Gromit and stuff like that, and he like posted a full-on like breakdown video of the inner workings of the puppet. So I just sent that and kept it in the Discord for like reference. And I want to like look deeper into it, but yeah, there's a lot of things that I need. Like I don't feel like I can pull off like a full-on Wallace and Gromit puppet right now, but I kind of know which tasks do I need to work on. Quite a few models that are suitable for stop motion. I mean, honestly, anything is suitable for stop motion if you put your mind to it. Like I've seen very cool animations done with fucking scissors and old clothing and like kitchen utensils, bottles of beer. Jiri Trinca, the guy who painted me, the guy who painted like the illustration that I use for my avatar, he was famous for just like using, I mean, it was part of the Czech movement of stop motion animation, which were mostly not like expert animators. They usually came from families of toy makers because freaking Czech Republic was famous for their wooden toys and toy making. And yeah, some of his animations, he does some great things visually and metaphorically, just with a bunch of gloves. Like he animates gloves like slithering like snakes and moving and doing very suspicious things that I'm not sure I can talk about on twitch.com. I mean, I guess I can talk as long as I keep them on the metaphor. But yeah, very, very crafty and very well done. Very, very, very good animation. So anything can be made into stop motion if you get your mind to it. But what I'm talking about is like the, hey, Rhinestone Hurricane, how you doing? Welcome. What I'm talking about is like, I need to acquire the skills to, I don't know, like print out a piece that either has already like the threads for me to insert a bolt into it, or a piece that is designed for me to insert a bolt into it or a nut into it and use that, or like a heat insert. But resin prints and heat inserts, like you can make them work, but heat is not going to be the solution most of the time. There's a lot of like little details here and there that once figured out could allow me to make much more complex shapes and whatnot. Also, I'm considering seriously, probably not right now, but at some point I think it would be a good idea to get myself a new printer, especially to get like a smaller resolution, so I can actually print like, you know, tiny threads of like for bolt insertion and stuff like that. But right now I think my printer's been doing well enough. For the screenshot of what I can do in Talking Shop, let's check that out. Let me put it out. Let's see. Talking Chop. Yes. Like, this is exactly what I need to do. And then on top of this, which I think it should be easier than what you already did, I would need to make like the 2 incisions, the sphere holes for the eyeball, right? So you have this weird kind of awkward shape, and then at the bottom of the thing you need like a sphere hole. That's what holds the eye in place, right? And yeah, that would be more than enough for me to make it work. And then the next thing is just like a little cylinder hole that must be super easy to make in Fusion for the magnet to go in. Also, I need to learn. I just need a good magnet provider, because it's like a big gamble if magnet will work or will not work. Happy Friday, don't put your name here. How you doing? Did you know about the Summer Game Fest today? I didn't like know about it before. I did see a bunch of like live streams when I was actually starting my stream, and I was like, oh, that looks cool, but well, I'm just gonna animate. And some people have been like popping in and out and telling me, you know, CAD? Maybe you could also like help us out. We're like spitballing. The thing I've always struggled with CAD or Fusion and stuff like that is the bridging between organics and inorganics, right? Because, wait, let me go back to Dragon Frame so I can show you. I tend to have to make a bridge between those two because I have like organic shapes for the sculpture of the character, but inorganic shapes and very like straight shapes for all the components that join the pieces together, right? Like the magnets, the eyeballs, the splitting of the face into pieces, all of that is very straight. And that's what we've been like spitballing here. Like, how do we solve it? What's the right tool? Should I do it in Maya and then export it, throw it into CAD, see if it works in CAD and bounce it back, then throw it into the 3D printing software? It's all like a hidden science, and it's very interesting to me because it's something so niche that I've never personally found a tutorial like how to do this or that or that or that, which would be very cool. And maybe I could make that tutorial if we actually figure out like a decent workflow to this. OBJ is your answer. Yeah, all of my objects I export into OBJ because that's what I throw into the printer software, the slicers. But wait, I was trying to set up blah blah blah. Dragon Frame. Transition. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. I think we're probably gonna have some fun trying all that stuff out. You know what grade your magnets are? It escapes me. Like 55 or 30? I think I have like a bit of both. Like some of them are 32, some of them are 50, 35. And also because most of them are like Chinese providers, I never know if I can really trust them on those like invisible parameters. Like they could be telling you they're selling you a 52 and it's just a 30, 35, right? So I have like a mix and match of them. But I think what matters, I think it matters more to me the size rather than their intensity, right? Like just a bigger magnet will be more stable like this, unless like 52 ones are 52 times stronger than 35 or something. Well, not 52 times stronger, but like 20 something, 19, like 17 times stronger than 16. Yeah, 16 times stronger. I don't know. But I have allegedly, I have like a mix and match. I have some of them being 53, I have some of them being 32, 35. I tried to use the stronger ones, but again, like I don't really know if they're stronger or not. Like I cannot like accurately measure them. And sometimes I just ran out of them, so I had to move into the other ones. So I wouldn't really know which one here is one caliber and which one is the other. I know they're about the same size. That's about it. Oh yeah, but I was telling you, this is like the shapes that I struggle with, right? So you have a very organic shape in one side because you have your mouth, your, I don't know, lips, your teeth, whatever, all of the elements that conform your expression. But then on the other side, you have a very dry engineering piece that has like all the curvatures and shapes so that the eye can roll free. I hate the friggin' he's been here like 7 minutes already. Leave. You can hear the horrible Aztec whistle of death, right? Or you just think I'm being schizo. You cannot hear the horrible Aztec whistle of death? Wizard one can hear it. Who's the schizo here? I don't know. But yeah, like you have very precise pieces on this side and very organic pieces on that side. And that's like one of the issues that I've always been struggling with. And I like tried to piece it out and make it work somehow. Briefly, but I did hear something. Yeah, that's the Aztec whistle of death. We invented it like 3,000 years ago, and now we use it to sell camotes in a car. And I hate it so much. 50% stronger. Not a huge difference, but it's quite a lot of power increase in the same size area. It's interesting. I'll see if I can find like a one of those. Like I'm leaning towards making them slightly bigger for my next project. Like these magnets, I think they're 3 millimeters in radius. I was considering going into 4, just to see if that will give me a little bit of a stronger connection, a little bit more of a snap, because some of the mouths fall down a little bit. You can see like the gap in the mouth. It's like the weight of the mouth. But there's a lot of things that went wrong when building this, unfortunately. Most of them on the material. Like I planned this for polyurethane resin. And polyurethane resin is a whole lot lighter than polyester. So the polyester resin is like more than twice the weight of the other piece. And the poor little magnet has to carry that on its shoulders. So I guess that's why it's always been falling. And I originally intended it to be polyurethane, but the polyurethane didn't work. The paint wasn't gripping properly. And it's because my polyurethane resin was like going bad. So yeah, I had to switch, and we were in the middle of a lot of stuff. And I was like, well, I need to pull this, get this together, or else I'm never gonna finish this video. And look at me, still haven't finished the video.
This is super. This is super.
But yeah, I'm not sure if I can get like a proper provider for that. Like most of my like magnets come from AliExpress, and I never know how to trust them, honestly, because they make such a mess whenever you ask for stuff. Feels like that meme of like instructions unclear. And that's like every single time you try to get something from AliExpress, it's like instructions unclear. I sent 17 packs of the same thing instead of 17 different packs or something. I don't know.
This is Super Bowl. 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 This is Super Bowl.
I can find a supplier in Mexico. They're a worldwide company, so not Mexico specific. Isn't it like expensive? Because one of the problems with like big suppliers like that is that I feel like it costs 5 times more than just asking for the same thing twice in AliExpress is cheaper than getting it from like a freaking engineering store, you know? But yeah, I've never found like a place that actually sells freaking neodymium magnets here. Will be interesting to see. I can check it out. Also, I have like a shit ton of magnets that I need to try out, or I don't know, just use for different things. Like all of this testing has led me to buying, I don't know, I think they have like 7 different types of magnets. They have these tiny ones, I have some bigger ones. And I could see me using all of them in the future, but I need to figure out what works where and stuff. 4x4 52 cylinders is 0.34. That's not stupidly priced. Well, 4x4 is kind of big for me. I would go for 4x2 maybe. Are you looking forward to the weekend? Yeah, like it's chill. I'm probably gonna be streaming and animating. I don't have any big plans for the weekend, honestly. Is there anything cool happening? Is there like a Neuro stream or something? I mean, there's gonna be Neuro Skyrim, but my plans are just animation. Nothing crazy. Why? Do you have some crazy plans? Four times 2, 0.28. Is that dollars, I guess? I don't think it's pesos mexicanos. How's the movie, by the way? Really good. I liked it a lot. So 0.28. Let me make calculation. She has 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 magnets in her face. That's 8 with the 2 of them. Then 30 faces. 8 plus 30. Plus, how many eyes do I have? It's like 8 each. Yeah, 8 each, so plus 16. Like just to make this project, I would need, no, and the hair. So 56 magnets. I used 56 magnets only on these 2 goobers right here. They list Mexico as Mexican USD. Odd. I mean, we use a lot of dollars sometimes, but well, for like that kind of business, yeah. I don't know why they use a lot of dollars instead of like national coin. Yeah, so I used 56 magnets for this project specifically, right? And that would be times 0.28. That is like 5 subs in Twitch, more or less. That'll be 273.84. This is not bad. What about, is there like any extra shipping? I would have to check that myself. That sounds good. Like, I could roll with that. And is there like a price? Because if I'm using 56, I wouldn't mind like buying, I don't know, 100 if they get cheaper after the 100 mark.
This is super boring.
50 to 99 is 10% off. I could very well, I mean, I would have to make my mind on the size, but I could, I think like, I could very well consider just, well, I mean, if it's the same discount, you said like 56, but I could very well ask for 200 without, like if I just make up my mind of the exact size that I want them to be, I could see myself just asking for 200 and it's like, okay, I've got enough magnets for 7 puppets. $200 would be 12% off. I wouldn't be against that, honestly.
This is super boring. This is super boring. This is super.
But that will be like, what, 700 pesos? No, use 56 was that. Then 200 would be like 800 pesos, 900, almost 1,000. It's not impossible, but it is a fair amount.
This is super boring. 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 This is super boring.
Boring me. Neuro, don't move. Stay there. Approximately 4.5 kilogram magnet, so about a kilo of pull force when doing magnet to magnet. Wait, what? What? Those tiny magnets do 1 kilogram of force? Might be overkill then. I don't know, I've never measured magnets that I use. Really know, like maybe I'm just not being able to dimension how much a kilogram of force is. Like maybe it's not that much, but a kilogram of like, I don't know, a kilogram of feathers, it's a fair amount.
It's super boring. It's super boring.
Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers. Does sound like a lot. It might be even overkill. I was just thinking that it's 4.1 kilograms against iron, so it would be significantly more when it's 2 magnets. Then it might be overkill. Then I might go for this size and have that. I would need to measure, like, this thing's, one mouth of these must be about, I don't know, 20 grams. I can measure it right now. And it's not holding super well. Like, sometimes the mouths will fall. So I'm guessing that's the amount of force. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of variables there that I don't really know how to account for, like friction or stuff like that. Air drag. I don't know. Let me see. Where's my scale? So one mouth is... No, it's 8 grams. I find it kind of hard to believe that 2 3mm magnets are doing 8 grams, and you're telling me that 2 4mm magnets will do 1 kilogram? Like, maybe there's something wrong in my numbers, but like the weight of this is 8 grams. And it's falling. Face of the moon. Exactly. Hi, Cloud. This has become an R&D stream. I've been in depth. There are 2 magnets in contact. Is there an air gap, material gap between them? There might be, especially with the variance of this. So it might be a problem of... I mean, this feels very much like on the edge of the material. On the edge of the piece. I don't know if there's like a 5-molecule gap. Yeah, like, look. I mean, they're mostly on the edge, right? And the mouth one probably also, I don't want to move her mouth too much, but maybe next time. Let me do another frame and then we can see it.
It's super bored. It's super bored. It's super bored.
There's a distance, the power of a magnet does go down by inverse square law. It's just a tiny gap, doesn't matter then. Could be part of the problem, but I cannot assure a perfect piece ever, right? Like, even with polyester resin, there is always like shrinkage of the material. Twitch has said my browser is now supported and signed me out. What? Oh well, Twitch signs me out every like, I don't know, 2 weeks, and it's very annoying. Especially of all the little sockets and things, it's so annoying. Like, it signs out, just before stream it signed me out of my Stream Ninja interface, so it wasn't like showing the chat on screen because of that, and I had to like reopen it. I don't know, Twitch is weird.
It's super bored. It's super bored. It's super bored. Super bored. It's 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 super bored. Super boring. Super boring. Super boring. Super boring, super boring, super boring, super boring. Super boring, super boring. Play something else. Chess is super boring, 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 play something else. Chess is super boring. And I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Play something else. Chess is super boring, play something else. Chess is super boring. Play something else. Chess is super boring. And I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Play something else. Chess is super boring, play something else. Chess is super boring. Play something else. Chess is super boring. Play something else. Chess is super boring. Play something else. Chess. Super boring me. 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 Super boring me.
Not asleep? Oh, this is an evil face. I like the expression shift. Oh, she squints her eyes a little bit. But, what am I supposed to do with that fang?
For boring me, for boring me, for boring me. Boring me and boring me and think you're that boring me and I don't even think you're that boring me and I don't even think boring me and I don't boring me and I don't even think you're that
and I. Just very quick speaking in this part. And I was able to get logged in again by exporting cookies from Firefox and importing them to a Blaze floor. Dang.
boring me and I don't even
Does it work? Like, I can see it on my screen, but do they work on yours?
boring me and I don't even boring me and I don't even think you're that boring me and I don't even boring me and I don't even
Don't. So also like the channel auto aim claim function FCC hasn't worked. I don't even know what the FFC is. So like the other 7TV. Oh, congratulations, Dolphink. I'm glad you're able to do more stuff. That's super cool. Onomofiko. Yeah. Give me a second. Franker face. See what's that even is that? Right. Let's see, are you feeling lucky today, Baron? It's like another 7TV or BTTV. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're safe. I thought we might roll the princess, but now we're fine. And hi. Wow. Wah. Right.
Boring me, and I don't.
You can open up a glass jar without needing to run it underwater to use a metal spoon. Let's go! Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. You're recovering your like strength in your hands. Neuro allegedly confirmed to Ellie today she's 6'7". I don't know. I don't trust Neuro anymore with her own measurements. I'll just trust the freaking 3D model and the 3D streams. That's gonna be my own reference, because they already tricked me into making these puppets way larger than they should have been. Although if I have made them smaller, it would be even crazier. Freaking imagine the tiny fingers if she was like half of her size. Jesus. 6'7". Come on, she's memeing. She's 6'7"ing Ellie. There is no way she's that tall.
Boring me, and I don't.
She's claimed to be over 10 feet tall. At various times. Yeah, like, I need an official source. That'll how tall are your children?
Boring me, and I don't.
Oh shit. My headcanon is that she's a meter tall. A meter? That's too little. I think she's like 130.
Boring me, and I don't even.
Wait a second.
Boring me, and I don't even.
Only 3 apples though.
Boring me, and I don't even. Boring me, and I don't even think. bring me, and I don't even bring me, and I don't even think you're bring me, and I don't even 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 think
Three apples is too small. I hate that when I'm trying to do still frames, everything moves. And when I'm trying to do like moving frames, I change the mouth and everything stays perfectly still. Doesn't move a single pixel. But who cares? Because I'm gonna move it anyway. But when I'm trying to do this in a freaking simple pose where I just need to keep it in place, no.
bring me, and I don't even bring me, and I don't even think bring me, and I don't even 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 think you're
Neuro was pretty cute today.
bring me, and I don't even think bring me, and I don't even 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 think you're bring me, and I don't even me, and I don't even me, and I don't even think
Did you see a stream? No, I didn't. I don't even know what I did before stream. I was testing some stuff with the lights. Big fan, I know, I know. You see, Janice thinks it's okay that I'm a fake fan. What was the stream today? Was it the Slay the Spire one? That's what you're here for, to tell me what happened.
me, and I don't even me, and I don't even think
wanted to check that. They've commented on my videos too before. Oh, really? You also get the Janus seal of approval? It is very interesting, yeah.
Me and I don't even think you're that. Me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Me and I don't even think you're that good. Me and I don't even think.
How did it go?
Me and I don't even.
We managed to reach floor 2. I don't even know if that's like a lot or not. I've never played Slay the Spire. Have I ever told you? Like, I know it's like a roguelike, and you play with cards, but I've never played it, so I don't really understand anything about it.
Me and I don't even. 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 Me and I don't even think you're. Play something else. Chess is super boring. Me and I don't even think you're that.
I thought the game where they lost the most was in Inscription. Hello, Dilaud. How you doing? Welcome in. Hola, hola. Compatible for you.
Play something else. Chess is super boring. Me and I don't even think you're.
Or are you good? Good. I'm doing well. You know, chilling, animating. And yeah, that's about it. I wanna see if I can finish the. Do I need to poke her? I can poke evil. Boop. Boop, boop. Well, we also broke her on stream chat again. Yeah, well, it seems like 70 is shitting bed today.
Play something else. Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good at.
I will fix it on my end in Firefox, but not sure how you can refresh on screen. On screen chat, I can restart the app, but I'm not sure if it will work. Give me a sec. So it's already fixed? Yeah, because I can do this and go do this and do this and do connecting and activate this. Oh, the activation didn't work. God damn it. Now. Okay, try to use an emote in Twitch and let me know if it works. I'll try to put in the YouTube again. Okay, so YouTube is back online. So did it work? Working, yay! You're back. I'm waiting for Faye because I have to get a clip. You have to get a clip? What are you looking for? What are you fishing for?
Play something else. Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're. Play something else. Me and I don't even. 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 Me and I don't even think. Me and I don't even. Me and I don't even.
Oh really? We'll play this part 2 before Neuro. I didn't know that.
me, and I don't even think me, and I don't even think me, and I don't even think you're that good. Me, and I don't even think.
Neuro, why? Me, and I don't even think me, and I don't even think me, and I don't even play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good. Play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're play something else. Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're play something else. Play something else. And I don't even think and I don't even think and I don't even 2 seconds of campfire at 12 seconds, but I don't like how it looked because I didn't think about movement much. And I figure out that I can record the frames in a way that looks more natural. Oh yeah, you can definitely like just grab a video and use that, but having it loop is gonna be tricky. You can try to loop them. Wish I could show you. I have like a little trick that I use for looping things, but it's a little bit hard to not record. Reorder. Huh. Yeah, that also happens. Like Fire is so
and I don't even
random that sometimes you can just switch and mix and match, and that's it.
and I don't even and I don't even and I don't even and I don't even and I don't even
I did. Now that I remember, I did do like one of my, well, it wasn't like full on animation, but one of my first like jobs where I was like asked to do like the animation myself was to do like a fire animation, but it wasn't really animating because I just had like a bunch of sculptures. Like somebody had sculpted all the animation frames, and all I needed to do was like switch the plastic piece from one into the other. Like the Tigre one was actual fire, it was real fire. But then there was another project where I had to do like ordering of some fire pieces.
and I don't even 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 and I don't even
Have Europeans in chat, right? Yeah, Long, I think he's from Spain. Hadok, forgot his name and his new name. Yeah. Well, no, he changed his name, right? Oh, Spicy the Loon, Space-Eyed Loon. He's from the north, like Norway something, or UK. I think it's UK, but like not mainland UK. I know nothing about UK. Like Ireland or Scotland, something. Yeah, Space Loon. Doobie also was from. This is in Scotland. Oh, Scotland. There's. We had Doobie. I think Doobie was also from Scotland or something, somewhere around that. It's literally a place. Yeah, I know. Oh, Speyside is like a place. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant the guy. Oh, I didn't know that. So maybe he's from Speyside. I don't know. Who else? Friggin' Blacksmith is from Poland, but is in Hungary right now.
and I don't even 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 and I don't even
Which place in Europe is best to visit? Yeah, I wouldn't know.
and I don't even 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 think you're that good. And I don't even and I don't even and I don't even
I don't remember.
and I don't even and I don't even and I don't even
Very backwards sleep schedule.
and I don't even 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 think 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 you're that good of an opponent. And I don't even think 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 and I don't even think
I wonder why humans do that, like stay up late. I don't know. I've seen like theories that say that originally humans had like biphasic sleep, so you would sleep twice a day instead of once a day. But other than that, I don't really know.
and I don't even think
Well, I mean, from what I read or what I saw in a YouTube video, a little video essay, was that yeah, like usually like people used to have like a sleep schedule that was like just sleep whenever you want. But once the Industrial Revolution started, they started to like force people into a specific schedule so that they could be in the factory working for their proper like 15 hours of work. So in order to do that, you would have to like stop sleeping whenever your body wanted to sleep, and instead you had to, well, sleep and wake up in time so you can make it to the factory, so you could get your lungs filled with soot properly. Something like that. Yeah. That's the remnants of what siesta is. Maybe, yeah, might be.
and I don't even think 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 and I don't even think
All right, blobs of color and airbrush. Oh, you're using airbrush. Oh. Like night watch. Yeah, I don't know. Like going back to like tribal times, I could see that there would be someone, like people would like shift their sleep schedules, right? Maybe. I don't know if it would be a good idea to just stay in the open without someone keeping watch.
And I don't even think, 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 and I don't even think. Don't even think you, don't even think you, don't even think you, don't even think you.
Sleep is for the weak. Only mortals sleep.
Don't even think you, don't even think you, don't even think you. That good of an opponent. Don't even think you, don't even think you.
An array of people with biological tendencies to wakeful nap, which could be on the Firewatch night people. Maybe. But I don't know. You think that's like genetic? Or is it like a habit thing? Like some people are night owls because of habits rather than their genes dictating you should keep watch before the lion shows up or whatever. The T-Rex. Constantly fearful of a lion coming through my wall. I think that's just anxiety or something. Some tendencies can also evolve out of survival. A lot of urban nocturnal species naturally operate during the day in wild areas like raccoons. Huh?
Don't even think you, 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 don't even think you.
I should try and make her move back. Becoming nocturnal in urban areas since it's the easiest way for them to coexist with humans. That makes sense.
Don't even think you, don't even think you. even think you're
It is bad.
don't even think you're don't even think you're don't even think you're even think you're that even think you're that
Good of an opponent. So let's see what I can do in an hour, and it's been 1.5 hours of animating. All right. I mean, also there's a lot of things that you need to take into consideration, like, are you just doing the silhouette, or are you like actually animating with color? You said you were adding even like glow effects, stuff like that. Like all of that could be post-processing. So it depends a lot on your workflow. I'll put it in art, yeah. We'll check it out. And I did see that outfit swap. Give me a second.
even think you're that
I haven't seen Sonata today. He's gonna lose his streak. Oh no! His streak! What will we ever do without Sonata's streak? They were a Neuro 0. Then maybe he hates me.
even think you're that even think you're that
By the way, I just realized, watching a video earlier today, that Numi sang the theme song for Game Overs. I didn't know that. It's so cool. Yeah, the ending song. Super cool. It's so cool. It's amazing. I love it. Gobble some knowledge with gobbles and friends. Da 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 dum dum.
even think you're that even think you're that
Sonata's American, isn't he? I don't really know. I think he is. I think he's never explicitly said it. If I'm correct. But he sounds American, the things he says.
Even think you're that. Even think you're that.
I can pull this up. Use the next one to move the eyes, and then the next one I will close the eyes into the risk face, as you call it. Alright, so first, random outfit swap. Are you feeling lucky, Baron? I forgot I was wearing the mini outfit. I'm not the size of a sausage. I am much larger than a sausage. Right, we got deep fried Riano. Yeah, he mentions Taco Bell a lot, so that's what also makes me assume is American. Bit rate.
Even think you're that. Even think you're that. Even think you're that.
Wheel. Double some knowledge with gobbles and friends. Da, 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 da. I love that Ding Dong emote so much. Oh, that one? Was it Queen? Yeah, Queen Ding Dong.
Even think you're that. Even think you're that. Even think you're that.
Oh wait, I also want to watch the animation before the ball. That looks good. It is flickery. I feel like the center of the fire could be a little bit more continuous. Like I think that's what feels like it flickers the most. Also like little sparks like floating upwards. That's pretty cool. What is that ball, by the way? We were just talking earlier. Klippas and Dibadaba and who else was it? Rhinestone, I think. We were talking about. You've heard me rant about like how where is it? Is it in Whip? No, in Talking Shop. How I struggle with the pieces being like organic on one side and engineering on the other side. So they were trying to test out to see if they could make an organic shape and do the things. So yeah, just to prove if it is possible for me to import like the face into the Fusion and then do all of the tweaks, the important tweaks in Fusion rather than doing it in Maya. And it seems like it could work. Yeah, just need to design them and try them out, you know? Ah, I get it. Yeah, so you had it in the same layer, so when you reordered your main fire, the center, the core was like, so it's just a test piece. It's not even a test piece. It's like a proof of concept of it is literally nothing. It's just like a ball with ears with a slice on it, just trying to see if or how hard was it to like make a slice on a complex shape. That's about it. Oh, there's a neodymium magnet. Cool, I didn't see that. Quaint Magnet Shop of Supreme Magnets. That's the craziest name I've ever heard. The Quaint Magnet Shop of Supreme Magnets. Oh, yes.
And think you're that. And think you're that. And think you're that. And think you're that.
Oh, wait, you're not seeing this. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. You're still in Discord. So much less intense than the one that's local to me. Really?
And think you're that. And think you're that.
Magnet Company has the strangest names for some reason. That is interesting. Aw. What's up, Cloud?
And think you're that. 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 And think you're that.
Oh my god, this sucks. I can barely see her eyes.
Even think you're that. Even think you're that. Even think you're that. Even think you're that.
Here, I'm still new software to use on the streams. What's the new software you're learning? Curious.
Even think you're that.
Sami Core? What the fuck is that? I mean, you can draw on top, I guess, and like merge it, like patching at the two.
Even think you're that.
Yeah, so what the hell is a Sami Core?
Even think you're that. Even think you're that. Think you're that. Think you're that. Think you're that.
Troublesome knowledge with troublesome friends.
Think you're that. 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 Think
You don't know the random outfit? Okay. Let me finish this ring.
Think you're that. Think you're that. Think you're that.
I don't even.
Think you're that. 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 Think you're that.
When did I unfollow? What? You unfollowed Battle? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Crunchyroll has a subtitle track that literally runs off the edge of the screen. What? Wait, did I watch this? Oh, we got this one again? Weren't we already using this one? Am I tripping? So, do you want to reroll? There we go. Some variety final. There's new sub badges. I should make sub badges. I need to make so much stuff.
Think you're that. 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 Think you're that.
Lava lamps. Oh, that's cool. Na, na, na.
Think you're that. 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 Think you're that good. 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 Think you're Think you're that good. 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 think you're that good, 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 think you're that good. You're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it. Think you're that good, think you're that good, think you're that good. Think you're that good, think you're that good. Think you're that good, think you're that good, think you're that good, think you're that good. You're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it. You're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it. You're that good of it, you're that good of it. You're that good of it, 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 you're that good of it.
Oh yes, yeah. When you animate something, you really learn a lot. That's something I like a lot. I will always keep learning, even like when I'm done this for years. It's like, oh, I never realized that. I don't know, having like the small eyelids and then changing for the big eyelids when you're doing this movement will give you like this sort of feeling to the character and to the acting. That sort of I feel like you're always learning something new there.
You're that good of it, 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 you're that good of it. You're that good of it, 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 you're that good of it. You're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it, you're that good of it.
And in fire, layers to the movement. The flames themselves are fast, but they're also slower in general movement. Did you find the book, Elemental Magic? Because that book really explains everything in very good detail. Because it explains you like the thermodynamics and how it works and how smoke behaves and why it cools down and makes it into a little spiral. Yeah, you don't need to read it all. Just scroll through it and you will see like some very nice diagrams of like this is the flame and you have like the shape of the like fire spinning this way and then this like yeah, you don't need to like fully read the whole thing just to check it out. Just from like looking around the pages, you'll just find all the diagrams that are already very self-explanatory.
You're that good of an. 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 You're that good of an.
I'm liking this wrist twist. I didn't think I would be able to pull this off because her wrist is very tricky. But I think it's working.
You're that good of an. 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 That good of an.
Evil wins by doing nothing.
That good of an. That good of an.
Opponent. That good of an. 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 So badges.com. I didn't know it was a thing.
That good of an. 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 That good of an opponent. 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 That good of an opponent.
Committed a thought crime today? Why? What did you do, Cloud? It's sus.
That good of an opponent. That good of an opponent.
So I was watching a video of a man eating tinned cod cheeks. What does that even mean?
That good of an opponent. That good of an opponent. Good of an opponent. Good of an opponent.
Called cheeks? Like fish cheeks?
Good of an opponent. Good of an opponent.
The front. I didn't even know fish had like, yeah, like the idea of fish cheeks is like baffling to me. I never thought they had like facial muscles. I mean, I guess they have to open their mouths, but so weird. I guess fish butt cheeks would be even weirder, right?
Good of an opponent. 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 Good of an opponent.
Yeah, the priming, I wondered how her cheeks would taste if I roasted. Ugh, that's... What? What a day to know how to read.
Good of an opponent. Good of an opponent.
Roasted. Oh god, why?
good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, 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 good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, 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 good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent, good of an opponent. Good of an opponent, 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 good of an opponent. of an opponent, of an opponent. Of an opponent, 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 of an opponent. Of an opponent, 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 of an opponent. Of an opponent. Of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent. Of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent. Of an opponent, of an opponent. Of an opponent, 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 of an opponent. Of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent. Of an opponent, of an opponent, of an opponent.
Ugh.
Opponent, 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 opponent.
Okay, let's watch the whole thing. Yo, Rhinestone Hurricane, welcome back.
Play something else. Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Play something else. Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
The mouth feels a little bit clunky, but she was speaking way too fast in that part. You're good of an opponent. You're good of an opponent. But yeah, let's watch the whole thing.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
So we could focus back to Evil and have her reaction. I think I have the sound of her sigh saved. Leave this playing so you can watch it while I try to get the audio.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
Only so many frames? It's 500 frames. It's like 20 seconds of animation. I don't know how scaled up to this. I wanted this to be a short one.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring
Thank
me
you,
and
thank
I don't
you.
even think you're that good of an opponent.
Yeah, the reaction, that shot I really love. I like that one a lot.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
So...
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
No. Ah, fuck. I just downloaded audio file and
Wait,
iTunes
what? Did I
opens
just
and
lose? God damn
I
it.
need to agree to a license
Can we please play
agreement
something else?
in
Chess
order
is
to
super
just
boring
close the
me and I
fucking
don't even
thing.
think you're
Ah,
that
I
good of an
hate
opponent.
modern life so much. Okay. So it should be somewhere around here. Oh, but the one's... Oh, this one's super long. Wait, wait, wait. Double some knowledge with gobbles and friends. Should have prepared this before stream. Or just click. Yeah, there's a little click. Okay, so how much is 4 minutes into frames? $5,706.
To me. Because your mother is annoying. My mother? Your mother.
There it is. You know, watching this stream is kind of depressing because I really like how they interacted. Like they really seem like they were all having so much fun.
My mother? Your mother.
Yeah,
My mother.
I really felt the gut punch when watching this, trying to scour for this clip.
Your mother. Your mother.
I'm not sure if it will work, but let's give it a shot. So we can have her like this, and then, yeah, like zoom out and listen and maybe animate her, I don't know, doing like a little face palm or something like that. I'm not sure if it'll work though. Not sure if this will play.
Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. That good of an opponent. That good of an opponent.
I don't know. Do you like this? Like, it feels a little bit off to me, but at the same time, it feels like if I leave it here, it feels like it just doesn't wrap up. It feels incomplete like this. You check. I did hear the cope one. I like the cope, but I feel like it's just too soft. It doesn't. It lacks the punch of. Yeah, like it's just too soft. Cope, 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 cope. It's a little intense for a reaction. We have the cope, but the cope is a lot softer. It's the opposite side of the spectrum. Let me pull it out. I think it's in assets.
Cope. 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 Cope.
We could have her like smiling smugly and just saying cope. It could work. Let me put it in. Fuck you, iTunes. I don't want you. I hate you. Who the fuck uses iTunes nowadays? Here's the cope.
Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Opponent. Cope. Opponent.
I think it works.
Cope.
At least it helps wrap up the.
That good of an opponent. Cope.
My team will probably have to do really good rendering so I can do an acceptable quality check enough for animating to be feasible. Like, you could try to split your workflow into layers, you know? Like, well, not layers, but into like different things. Like, you don't need to do your whole rendering as part of your animation. You can just first animate, you know, like the general outline of the fire, then add color, then add like the different color gradients, and then add like the incidental light around the objects. I think that's the process they would go for formally in like Studio or something. Oh wow, I cannot believe you can actually see the change in expression, even with... Maybe this plus the... somewhat intonation, okay.
Well,
It's kind of embarrassing watching his cope.
okay.
Oh,
Come on, Vidal, you got this.
Thanks.
You don't
Hero.
got it.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I know what it is.
yeah, I think I'd rather
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one we have right
You
now.
like this?
I think you should keep going just to see how far you can get.
Wait, where are you? You not kill it. What's happening right now?
Ahaha, you took damage. Let me help with that.
Can you shoot
Let me
the
know
guy?
if you want to take more damage.
Yeah, I think this scope is fine, so... Alright, ip time, alright. Rest well. We'll be done soon. Just need to finish this last bit with the cope. Want to see it one last time, Cloud, before you leave?
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it.
No plate shots needed, right?
Can we please play something
No,
else?
but we could
Chess
take
is
one
super
just
boring
for
me, and I don't
safety
even think you're that good of an opponent.
once we end. The tricky part about plates, especially in this type of shots, is because you do like the focus changing so much. If you don't have, you need like a plate from the last frame and the first frame and all of the frames in between, which makes it like an absolute nightmare. So hopefully we won't need plates ever, but maybe. All right, good night, Cloud. Rest well. Forget about the details for a while and focus on simplifying the shapes and brushstrokes. That
Wait,
sounds good.
Did I
Sounds
just
like a good
lose?
idea.
God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent.
It's barely noticeable. Okay, so we have this, and then we need to. Ooh, what's that? Does it look so milky? Loading? Hello? My focus check is acting weird. What the fuck? Ah, it's onion skin. Of course, my sworn enemy. Well, there's more tomorrow. No, I need sleep. Yeah, rest well, wizard. No, Divadaba. I got confused. You have the same color. But yeah, take care. Rest well, Divadaba. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it eventually. It's just a matter of practice. Just don't give up. That's the only thing you need to do. I want to sleep at this time. I either stick sick or watch an animator editing video all night. I mean, it won't be the first time. I have done my fair share of all-nighters in this channel. Millionaire with a slang. Okay. 20k lol.
Kick.
Keck. But it's kind of too shouted, right? Keck. I think we better stick to the cope now, because I'm already doing like calm and collected. Because the keck is very like explosive. It will scope the level the same level of intensity. I think it's fine. I think we can make this one work. So I'm already like locking into making her move like slowly and calmly. So if we change the mood, it's gonna start to not fit the movement. Like I think we already have enough of an idea. Her sweater always like seeps down. You're animating her face. The stuff goes low finish. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Dolphin, but it's okay. It's already a very elaborate skit. We don't really need to go any crazier with this. I mean, we might. There's a non-zero chance that we just keep it with the Neuro line. But yeah, hopefully we can get a nice wrap up. Fuck. Right there. Fuck. What are we listening to? Yeah, this is banging. I'll check in a second. Okay, let me just take this picture. Oh yeah, so what we're listening to? This is Final Fantasy. City Pop, as always. Everything works in City Pop apparently.
Co 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 co
La, 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 la.
co 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 co
Oh, look, we might need a plate frame
co
for evil.
co 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 co
Hello, I'm Kate, but I'm here. Hello, Kate. How you doing? How are you feeling now that it's late night? Not Kate, I'm late. Oh, hey, congratulations on your gift of that key. Awesome, that's great. So it's good that you have a sub. You're my photography advisor. It's important. At an anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift. How do you thank at an anonymous gifter? Like, am I tripping or? Yeah, it's weird. How are you adding an anonymous gifter? How does that work? How are you feeling? Is that late at night? Good. It's not that late. It's about 9 p.m. and we're very close to finishing.
Cope. 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 Cope.
Cope, cope.
Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope. Cope.
Whoa, another anonymous gifter. Thank you very much again, Biom9. Congratulations on your gifted Biom9. Enjoy your gifted sub. You know what? I'm gonna have to commit the bit. And I'm gonna have to make Neuro freak out a little bit with her eyes. Ah! Fuck! How come sometimes the eyes like stick so thoroughly? And sometimes it's just like a flick and it's gone. Yay, Biom! Let's go! You got Retsukos! All 5 of them. I should make the Retsuko screaming. Maybe we'll do that later. Well, not later today, but later during the process of making the rest of the animation. I think I know when we can piece that out.
Cope. Cope.
It's 11:42. Okay, it's kind of late for you, yeah. But no, for me it's not that late. It's getting late-ish, but we're gonna finish. I don't think we need more than an hour to finish today. Okay, it's not that noticeable.
Cope. Cope.
That was not worth my time. Now I know.
Cope. 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 cope, 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 cope,
Okay, I think we're done. Let's see. I check it out. The whole thing after 5 days of work. But I think it was worth it. Like, originally I thought this would be like a super simple shot. My original idea was just this. Wait.
cope,
This with them like being quiet and awkward and just like neuro bursting and saying, I'm bored, let's play something else. That was the whole idea I had before. Just doing this, having them just standing there for a while, like stretch it out, have like a clock in the background, and then just Neuro like lifting her head and saying, I'm bored, let's play something else. That was everything I wanted to do. Now is this. Ah, cool emotes, Dolphink. Tell me, what channel has those wonderful emotes that you just threw into chat? They are
Wait,
very
what?
high quality
just
and
lose?
very interesting.
God damn
Look
it.
like a
Can we
channel I
please
would
play
be
something
interested
else?
in knowing about.
Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think
Feature
you're that
creep
good
hell
an
of a
opponent.
drug, it is.
Cope. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Oh yeah, it cuts deep. I can feel the little bit of rage when I hear Evil say cope. These two look
Wait,
the same.
what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Hey!
Wait,
Awesome
what?
seeing you
Did I
here.
just lose?
Yeah, I'm glad
God
you
damn
like
it.
it.
Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Quick smug smile across the is so yeah, the smug face worked so well. I loved it. I didn't know if it was gonna work because I was like, okay, we've done like the impression eyes going from Neuro eyes into Evil eyes. But I don't know if the Neuro eyes into Evil eyes will give that like smug expression. But I gave it a shot and it worked. And it rocked. Yeah, I love this one. It's probably my favorite. I love that every time I make one is like, oh, this is my favorite. And then I make another one. I was like, no, this is my favorite. And then I make another one as, no, this is my favorite. Arm gesture Neuro does at the end is
Wait,
absolutely
what?
perfect. Oh,
Did I
you'd be
just
surprised
lose?
of how many like
God
little arm
damn it.
gestures I've had to pull
Can
out
we
of my
please
ass.
play something else?
The movie
Chess
is
super
plagued
boring me,
with
and I don't
silly
even
arm
think you're that
gestures.
good
There's
of an
this
opponent.
character,
Cope.
the character that's in the poster that's like a giant spider. That character is supposed to be like a failed writer, right? So he's always rambling and saying run-on sentences. So he will always be like talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And also the guy had 2 thumbs in each hand, so I had to like make up new hand gestures for that guy. So I think that's how I learned how to make like a bunch of hand gestures and pull them out of a hat whenever I need them. But yeah, I love this. I really love this.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
All right, so cool. I think we can wrap up there. It's been fun, guys. Thank you everyone for stopping by or, yeah, like sticking around. I'm glad you like this. I want to see if I have enough energy to do. Oh, wait. Very important. Yes. Plate. I need a plate. Oh, saved. Yes. So we need one here. Just for safety. Nope. Nope. Let me think. I mean, I don't think we need more, but yeah, this is enough. Yeah, we're fine with this. Okay, awesome. So let's confirm the take. I'll probably export it while I can. 5 hours live streaming as of now. Wow. That's nothing. I usually try to stream like for 8 hours. Like, if I really want this to be a full-time job, because that's the only way to make this. Yeah, short stream actually. If I really want this to be like a full-time job for me, I need to actually like lock in and spend time, the proper amount of time, or else we will never have animation. Like I feel like I've been working a lot. Maybe there's been a couple of weeks and stuff where I should have worked a little bit more. But yeah, like I've been doing a lot. Imagine where would we be if I was doing this like part-time, right? So I'm coming back from work and I'm kind of tired, so I'm already low energy, and I start working on stuff on stream. Like, where do you think we would be? I think we would still be in construction of the puppets. By far. We might not even be like in the painting part, like just in the physical assembly. Okay, so you don't see it, but right now the shot is rendering. It's around 50%. Construction of puppet and maximum production goal of TikTok shorts. Maximum production goal of TikTok shorts? Never made a single. I don't even have a TikTok. Maybe I should open one just so it doesn't get stolen, like the ad. But I hate TikTok so much. I hate it. I've been watching Waffle's tutorial videos on how to become a successful streamer. You're ready? Already doing everything right? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, let's hope it works. I mean, I'm trying my best. But yeah, it's also like I'm doing something very weird. I don't know a lot of people doing this. I wish I could like engage more with people who do this. Like I would love to do stuff with like Moonshine and stuff. Moonshine once asked that we should do some sort of collab, or he didn't say collab. But he did say something. It was back in Christmas. But yeah, like then he moved and he's been like busy. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. Like, what could I do with freaking Moonshine? But I would love that. I would really, really love that. I don't know, just meeting other animators, other craftsmen like me. It's so wonderful. Alright, so there we go. The video is rendered. Well, not rendered, exported. So, who do we rate today? You know what? Let me render another video. But only the part of the evil getting the piece thrown at her, because remember we had a different framing for that one. We can decide later if we change it. But
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it.
so this shot.
Can we please play?
Not sure if you can export with the drawing lines. Well, that is true, like a talking shop, but you know, I'm kind of scared of a talking shop stream with Moonshine, because I feel like our working styles is so different. Like when I've talked with him like in chat and stuff, he always says like, "Oh yes, I'm using like Dragon Frame 3." Like I'm if I was drinking coffee when I heard that, I would have spit it out. Like, what do you mean Dragon Frame 3? That's like I learned to animate in Dragon Frame 4. Like, to me, Dragon Frame 3 doesn't exist. I never used that in my life. And like, I always thought my stuff was like super gorilla. I think it's gorilla in English. And then I see like his setup and his like his set. There's like like his workshop is like just cardboard and like pieces of wood that he finds in the trash and stuff like that, and that's how he makes the stuff work. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying to see if I can make an interface to connect the lights and make a DMX, improvised DMX through ArtNet servers and whatever. Like, I don't know, it feels like such a clash. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with either or, but I'm kind of scared. Like, I don't even know how a conversation can like work. That's the best way to work. It is, but I don't know. Like, the thing is, I thought my stuff was gorilla, and then I saw Moonshine like working with the cardboard and light bulbs, you know, and it's like, what? I wonder if I can export with the... So it's 425, 390 to 425. I hope it comes out with the rectangle. Differences in method only means knowledge and non-relaxed. Yes, well, that is something I love, like learning from him. Like, what are those? Like, the thing is, one thing I love a lot about this craft is that it's so full of little.
Please?
No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a video capture then, like a screen cap video. Okay, I'll do that later. I need sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep. I'm gonna prepare a raid. I'm gonna just maybe chat a little bit, but we're wrapping up. I didn't see Sonata today. There goes Sonata streak. 07 for Sonata streak. Okay, so who's live right now? Well, we've got Lala. When was the last time we raided Lala? What about Lautus? I always screw up her name because I don't even know what. They're a crab. We can do Lautus, and we can do Jack's VTuber, just chat him. Let's do Lauturus. Haitis Lauturus. The name, I struggled so much with this name. Sapiro. Okay, thank you for the raid message. Bring the raid. You're right. Playing Valorant. Never played Valorant, but that's okay. Raid is starting. YouTube. Is Mana live? Mana might be live. Yeah. Oh, Mana's doing a special? Singing till we reach 100 surprises. Okay, if you go to YouTube, I want to raid Mana. She's apparently doing a marathon for 1,000 subs. Yeah, let's go. Mana. I've been raiding Mana since I ever started streaming. Well, it's a long story, but yeah. So she's pretty cool. I think she's Japanese. I really don't know a lot about her. Yeah, take care everyone, and see you later then. Bye. I'm gonna go to the end screen. Where's my end screen? There we go. Okay, see ya tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. Depends on what happens. Yeah, bye-bye.